Every day, I get an ask at Smimo's blog, right? Also, god damn it, I had queued a bunch of, did none of these reblog? Okay, they did, cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Every day I get an ask on Smimo's blog asking where did Smimo's name come from? Every single day. And I've answered this question so many times. Okay, okay. It's time for blueprints, though. So I highly doubt I'm going to fully complete either blueprints or where's my mouse? There it is. I highly doubt I'm going to fully complete blueprints or Void Stranger on stream, right? Because Void Stranger has like 15 main endings to get, and Blueprints is hundreds of hours if you take your time with it and like act like the 100 the how long to beat Freya showed me earlier today is listed at like 80 hours for the 100%, right? But I did some digging, and that's incredibly inaccurate and incredibly misleading. The way that 100% is being defined is just by getting all of the trophies, right? But there is so much more to do in this game. Either way, blueprints. I think I skipped like 5 days last time I streamed this just to get into the time lock safe. Oh, Smimo is here also. Hi, Smimo. Hi, Smeesmo. My Smees. Do y'all want Smimo Cam? Cause I can give you Smimo Cam. We can go Smimo Cam. This is not Void Stranger. I'm sorry, I just finished Void Stranger for the day. We got the first ending. I didn't want to take it further than that because after that it would take me another like 4 hours to get another ending without breaking stuff. But I will be streaming more Void Stranger because I fucking love that game very much. Hi also though. Welcome to stream. I hope you'll stick around even without Void Stranger. And to incentivize you to stick around, I need to find where the fuck. There we are. Almeo. Smimocam. Smimocam. There they are. Hi, Smimo. Smimocam. Hi, Smimo. Hi, baby. The big yawn. Smimo. Hi, baby. Hello, my little one. They've been so cuddly today. Oh, big Dacula. Brighter light on Smimo. They're so small. Sorry. Ah! They reached out to me as soon as I turned off the light. Smimo, Smarget, Small Sack, the small... They're so yawning today. No, it's because they weren't here. And then when I went to go take break, right, they came over specifically because, when they were a little baby kitten, every time I used the bathroom, they would come with me to sit on my lap while I was using the bathroom. They're my little piss buddy. And so now, even though they don't do that anymore because they're too big for my lap, because I have a very small lap, they still at least come into the bathroom with me every time I go to the bathroom. So they were like laid up on my pillow all sleepy style because they love laying on my pillow because I don't use pillows. I can't use pillows, I'm sorry. Anyway, they were laid up on my pillow. I went to go and take the break. I had a smoke. I went to the bathroom. They got up because they need to be there every time I go to the bathroom. It's necessary. And then they were like, well, I might as well come over here now. And so now they're over here now. They have such a silly little thing. Okay, anyway. Blueprints. Sorry. Video game. Okay. We got allowance. How many allowance tokens do we have at this point? I think 2? I think we've gotten 2 allowance tokens, one from a box. Twitch still says Void Stranger. Oh my god. Thank you. LMAO. I am so silly. There we go. I've fixed it. I've fixed the issue. Twitch no longer says Void Stranger. Twitch now says Blueprints. Smimo, I love you, baby, but I need this hand. I need this hand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One from the cloister and one from whatever outside. Yeah. Okay. The foundation we have set here, I would like to move it a little bit closer to the antechamber because this is going to be useful. But I don't know if we can move the foundation so easily. I think the halfway mark is fine. It's not like we can get to it right now anyway. Either way, I literally had a dream about blueprints last night. Like, that's how in it I am at this point. Like, in my dream, I was doing the paintings puzzles again, which does say if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes, right? But in my dream, I had somehow, like, figured out that there are alternate solutions to all of the paintings, and it spells out something else if you solve for all of those alternate solutions. Smimo is trying to pet Stella. Smimo, you are pet. You don't pet. I'll take the bedroom. So, is there anything else for us to do in the bedroom that we haven't done already? Yes, this points down. I'm pretty sure if I get the shovel, I can dig there? I don't know. I know there's something under there. Keys, gems, or coins. We already have some coins. I would like to get... let's get keys. Let's get some keys. So, 3 equals 3. 12 divided by 4 equals 3. 12 minus 9 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. 10 minus 6 is 4, times 2, and then divided by 2 is still 4. Damn it. We got the silver key, which leads to a room with many doors, but that's it. I was hoping we would get more keys than that, but whatever. We got a coin. And we already could have used that. All mail. So the spare room would only lead to where the entrance hall already leads to. Right. The courtyard we can't do. So we're going storeroom. It'll at least give us some money. Ooh, new item. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. That'll be useful if we can find the workshop. We got a gem. We got a key. Like, last time that I streamed Blueprints specifically, we made some fucking phenomenal progress. You know, and I have some leads on where to go today, but it's complicated. Going to the den. I could check out the key card, but we don't really need it yet. Look for a key and a door, I guess. I asked for keys. I guess we're getting some fucking keys. Parlor will just lead to the right. The courtyard at least gives us enough doors to actually make some decisions, you know? And we get the shovel, which means I can follow up on that lead in the bedroom. It might be that I need like some sort of a hammer type of contraption to break through that. But I feel like it's worth at least checking. So we're gonna go do that. We have the steps. It's fine. It's been crazy watching someone else play the game with like 90 steps per day and... yeah, no. Not with the shovel, at least. And still run out of steps every day. Hello. Blueprints. We're bluing a prince. I blew a prince. No, this is... that means something else. Okay. I'm also aware that there might be something on the outside of some rooms, right? Like the foundation. So even though it cuts me off... yeah. I think this lowers the elevator in there. Yep. So now if we can just get back in there. You know, oh, Smemo left. Smemo cam off until they come back. I'm so sorry. Okay. If we can find a way back into the foundation. Right. Then now we should be able to actually, you know, do something in there. Parlor room first, though. I've thought of new ways to solve the parlor room puzzles, right? This one says the gems are. This one, never mind. My logic doesn't work here yet. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is true, right, then this would have to be false, which would make this false, right? If this is true, then this would have to be false, which would make this false. So the gems are in this box. Motherfucker. God damn it. That's the first time that I've gotten that puzzle wrong. That was embarrassing. It's fine, I'm just trying to get to the foundation anyway. Yeah, foundation. And Smemo already back. Damn. Hi, Smemo. Oh, why did I just get lightheaded? Hi, Smemo. Hi, Smemo. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Welcome back. Oh. Okay. Foundation time. Now, we can check out what's up underground. So, from what I've seen, the majority of the post-game stuff is underground, but also getting through the north door and the antechamber into room 46 also requires you to go down here anyway. Oh shit, we got an upgrade disc. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Like, the amount of stuff underground is... It's hundreds of hours. It's at least 100 hours of gameplay. The basement door is locked. Well, let's use a key then. This key does not fit? Fuck. Okay. This key does not fit. We need specifically a basement key for this then. God damn it. I was really hoping we would be able to do some cool stuff down here. Like, really? How do we get the basement key then? No, the painting puzzle, this is just the other half for the... It's just for this coordinate, basically. If there were painting puzzles underground, there would need to be a grid underground, and unfortunately there's not a grid underground. Would be kind of fucking crazy, though. I love the idea. I saw this pointed out by the person who I've been watching play this game. Right? That you dig up a turnip and you just eat it on the spot. Just the whole turnip raw. Okay, I might as well use the special key. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Well, hold up. We could either do the Chamber of Mirrors, right, which is a big puzzle and will require us to get at the room from all sides, right? Or we could do the Archives. The Archives has, obviously, a pretty rough drawback. But, from what I've seen, there's a fuck ton of lore in here. What does chat think? Archives or Mirror Room? Lore or potential puzzle? Archives, please.
Quack.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Hi, Tarandrain. I see you have found my Maple Quack. We love Maple Quack. Maple quacks for me sometimes. Which sounds a lot fruitier than it is, but it is pretty fruity. Alright, let's see. I'm glad we solved all of the painting puzzles also. Get another key. And now let's see. We have a lot of dates. Oh no. I'm going to be adding another audio redeem soon but it's kind of long, so I'm going to set the price stupid high. I need to find my note on the dates. Ah! Dates. Okay. August 22nd, 1985, presumably. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered that her book Swimbird has been chosen for a medal. Second time winning this honor. First was her debut effort. I'm guessing either her debut effort is the Red Prince book or another book that we haven't read. No stranger to the public eye, even before her success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron S.H. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. I can't see anything of note in that picture of her. Either way, next up, January 27th of 86. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books. When we ran out of books, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Now, you have a brother. I've read a letter from your brother. Which lends Does she just not like her other kid? November 11th of 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. My son and his brother, yeah. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. No group has come forth to take responsibility. It's believed to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I should maybe note this down. RLCF. Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White, Philip White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Then, November 17th of presumably the same year, Marigold drops publisher. Marion Marigold announced a split with her publishing partner, citing personal reasons. Came after the arrest of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Again, not seeing anything too stand out, you know. There's something, but it is in fact just a little flake of red something on my screen. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down by a local man, third major something last year, anticipated, charged by the Crown, trial, grand treason. Okay, sure. And then, finally, February 21st of 87. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the local author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It is an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay. Then, after her disappearance, September 2nd, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These rooms have been reserved for use of aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside of noble circles until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of masked intruders breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, disabled the security system, and then vanished before the militia arrived on scene. An official registry of the lost jewels hasn't been publicly announced, but among the artifacts stolen are the ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, it's a ruby crown. In the safes that we've unlocked thus far, there have been rubies. Your mom stole the fucking crown. She disappeared and stole the crown. LMAO. And that's it for the lore in this place, seemingly. Yeah, no next page. I guess it's also possible that your brother is like a cousin, you know? Who you were just raised close with. Oh, these archived floor plans are going to be a pain in the ass, though. Let's just go. The workshop. Okay. I'm going to draft the other rooms here first. Just to see what we get. Fucking lavatory. Okay. LMAO. Lot of locked doors over here. What about this? And just a terrace. Okay. Does the workshop have any items for us to craft with, or is it just... I mean, it gave us the compass, I guess. Also, I did see the sheet music puzzle solved, right? And it literally just leads us to the floor plan that we already found outside with the shovel. What about shovel and battery pack? Okay, these can be combined together, but I need a third thing, I guess. God damn. Okay. Another locked door. Yay! We love locked doors. Library. I've been wanting to go back to the library. We ordered a book. The pump system manual. Simon P. Jones, that's us, checked out this book on November 23rd, 93. So that means the year is 93. So if I can find my note for what day was when, then I can note the year along with it at least. If I can find my note. Oh no. I have many pages at this point. Let's see. It's none of these pages. It is neither of these pages. What about these pages? That's lingo notes. Lingo notes. Lingo. Potion craft. Lingo. Something else. Come on. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Was it this one? No, that's also lingo. Alameo. Ah! It was under my keyboard. Okay, so the day that we start is November 7th, 93. So day 1, November 7th, 93. Otherwise, more dates of interest are March 18th and March 26th of 87. This book was checked out by Jean Ribbon and Paul Withers. So, pump manual is March 18th and 26th. Of 87. Okay. Use multiple pumps, blah, 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 blah. Water level indicators. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub. Number of buttons, blah, blah, blah. Press a button that you would like to adjust. Water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source, pump it in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. In these cases, a tank a pump is using can be changed using the flip of a switch. Use water control panel to select source. Use pump lever to Okay, this was not nearly as useful as I had hoped it would be. I thought it was going to tell me a secret. But nope. Just nothing of use, particularly. And can we not request another book from here? I forget. Is it upstairs that we do that? Ay. This is Mount Holly Records. And this is our scrapbook. Where do we request a new book? Or can we not do that when we already have a book out? I think we might not be able to do that when we already have a book out. Yeah. Fuck. I have to close my eyes going down that. The automatic camera movement makes me motion sick. Well, okay. Oh, interesting. We could go to the freezer. We haven't been to the freezer yet. Unfortunately, this will mostly lock us out. Right? Like, the aquarium would give us one more door to work with. Right? But we're not getting to the fucking antechamber today. You know? It's not happening. Oh, the freezer is a specific temperature. Meaning we can raise the temperature and maybe get these gems? Is there anything else of note here? Yes. There's a letter here and a key of some sort. I wonder if that's the basement key or not. I kind of doubt they would put the basement key in the freezer, but I've seen weirder things in video games. Okay. Well, our gems and coins are frozen now. Which is fine. That's kind of a good thing, honestly. Alright, though. Let's see... Where else can we go? We can go up here. And hopefully draft a room with a terminal soon? Fingers crossed. This is the dark room. Which is fine. Fuck. Maybe it's not fine. I would just really like to be able to use that upgrade disc, you know? How do we get out? We gotta go through the pantry. I'm being very silly with this. Like, oh no, waste of steps. It's fine. It's fine. Where else can we go? I wish there was a mini-map. I think that is the #1, like, criticism that I've seen of this game. Like, the #1 surface criticism is, hey, a mini-map would just be an incredible quality of life tweak. This leads to a dead end anyway. This leads to a dead end, but I don't think we've been in the study, you know? And this is an archived floor plan, which could have a door. The thing is, I don't think the study has a terminal. Oh, this is a difficult choice. It's fine. We can get if there's no terminal available to us, we can just get back to the foundation tomorrow, you know, and get the upgrade disc again. Alameo. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Herbert S. Sinclair, you were a very funny man. I'll say that much. Like, hey, you know how we should hide just one clue for all of the safes in the house is we should commission let's see, that's 44 times 2, that's 88. We should commission 88 paintings and set them up to somehow end up in the same positions no matter what room they're actually in. Like, yeah, dude, you were kind of off your rocker, old man. None of the pictures in here have none of the frames in here have actual pictures in them. Well, let's not do the whole stigmatizing drug use thing. The house is making new paintings every time and is also alive and sentient, which yeah, no, that makes sense. No, from what I've seen about the like lore going on, the whole world is aware of like the blueprints and the way that blueprints work in this world, right? It's just how houses are made. And it has been that way for millennia. Okay, we have some dates to try. August 22nd. No. January 27th. No. November 11th. No. November 17th. No. Also, from what I've seen, the safe codes work regardless of the format. February 21st. No. September 2nd. No. November 5th. 11/28. May 2nd. April 10th, maybe? Fuck. Okay, usually they're in the room. Right? Like, not all the time, but usually there's at least one hint in the room. 44 letters in the message. Unused paintings. GTDRN. That's nothing. This doesn't look to be anything. The chessboard is labeled. The chessboard is labeled. D8? December 8? Okay, okay. I'm gonna try that before writing it down. Yeah. Okay, we got another letter. Oh yeah, and there's a black king. Okay, LMAO. Yeah. That is like I think the fastest that I've managed to get a safe thus far. I'm noticing also that so far, I mean, it's labeled at the very least. I can imagine though, getting to this and not even fucking noticing the chessboard. But like, luckily, I've been noting. Right. I also need to note. I've been noting down the positions of all of the chess pieces in all of the rooms because I fucking know there's going to be a puzzle with that later where, oh, you're going to have to draft all the rooms in specific positions and blah, 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 blah. I know it's going to happen, and I'm not looking forward to it. The study had a black king, though. I need to note that down. I really want to organize my notes soon, also. Okay. M. Probably to your mom, Marion Marigold. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Good God, 250 screenshots is insane. I also just noticed that Smimo is slightly off camera. Sorry, Smimo, you're going back on camera, baby. No, I just have so easy hack for free paper is to just get mailing stickers. I have some 1,000 of these priority mailing stickers. They make really good scrap paper. Also, USPS will send them to you for free. And it's always useful in case you do need to send mail to have some on hand, you know? Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Caleb was the other author mentioned in the archives. Or the editor. Either way. Either way. Your mom was, in fact, doing this shit, is the point. Oh shit, we found a secret floor plan. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. This seems like a bad idea, but yeah. I would really love either a key or a terminal. I know it's gonna fuck me up when I don't have the key card and I get there, you know? Also, you might note every time that I've crossed this bridge and gone over here, I haven't turned to the camera. It's because I use that as an opportunity to like scratch my face or take a drink of a beverage or something, since I'm just walking in one direction anyway. Okay, do I go 2 special items and try to craft something in the craft room? Or do I go archived floor plan and hope for a terminal? Special? I'm just worried because it's only 2 items, which could easily go poorly. I'm not trying to craft something specific. I haven't crafted literally anything yet. But I feel like the discovery of crafting something, at least, you know, or finding an item that I haven't found yet, would be equally as like mid-level value to me as potentially drafting the Fallout shelter and being able to use the fucking upgrade disc that I've got. But yeah. I got the sledgehammer, which I was hoping for. And a lockpick kit. Okay. Maybe I can do something with this stuff. Shovel, battery pack, and sledgehammer? I don't know. I know that apparently the lever is used for some shit. Also, this shit is suspicious as hell. Like, hey, why are there door-sized indentations on the sides of the fountain? Now, how do we get back to the workshop? Up, right, up, up. No. Up, right, up, left, up. Okay. Up, right, up, left, up. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. There we go. Yeah. I'm still mad that the like how long to beat website says that this game has, oh, it's 80 hours to 100%, and that's entirely just based off of the fucking trophies that you can get, and not, you know, actually doing everything that there is to do in the game, because nobody's done that yet. No. Shovel and compass makes a dowsing rod, I guess. Okay. Shovel and battery pack needs a 3rd item. Okay. Compass and battery pack makes the electromagnet. I should note these down, actually. Okay. Compass and shovel. Dowsing rod. Compass plus shovel equals dowsing rod. Shovel and battery pack, no idea yet. Compass and battery pack makes the electromagnet. Compass plus battery equals electromagnet. Is there anything else that we can craft? Sledgehammer plus battery pack plus something. It's fine. Then lockpick doesn't combine with anything. So because I've only gotten the battery pack once, right, but I've gotten the compass and shovel a few times, I'm going to go electromagnet instead of dowsing rod. I highly doubt it'll give me anything else I can do today, but what does it do? More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting, automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Yeah, that's useful knowledge. I feel like the dowsing rod would maybe just do something with green rooms, probably. Let's see if I can find another key now that we have the electromagnet. Ooh, maybe in the dark room? No. Oh, I wonder how the fuck we got the basement key. That I wouldn't mind spoiled for me. If anyone knows already. Especially off-brand. You seem to know a decent amount about this game. Do you know how the fuck we get the basement key? The run is over when you run out of steps, yes. Or alternatively, when you end it manually. Okay, kind of a spoiler. Heard. Thank you for saying so. I will try to figure it out myself. I watch someone who is way further in the game than I am, right? But I fall asleep to his videos mostly. So I have a very spotty, spoiled, game run for me, you know? Okay, save and continue. Like, I know at the very least that to start making actual fucking progress, I have to get to the goddamn pump room. But I don't know why. Okay, so Pony, the easiest way to sum up what you're trying to do in the first chapter of the game is just open up one of the antechamber doors, get in here, and also somehow have the northern door opened up. I don't know how to open up the northern door. I know it's underground. That's it. I know it is somewhere underground. I have yet to find a single fucking way underground, though. Every time I find some sort of lead to go underground, it's like, nope, there's a thing in the way. No, there's a fucking door that requires a basement key. Every time. I also still feel like it was a very missed opportunity to not hide something in the opening letter. They can be seen with the magnifying glass. Ah, no, stop opening the letter. Alright. I like to start off on the left side. I am left-handed, after all. hallway for the doors. Then this can reasonably be a dead end without me caring very much. Yeah. Storeroom. We've got hella coins today. Another key, another gem. I have not figured out... Well, okay. I have figured out, theoretically, how to get into the antechamber. I haven't managed it yet. The last time, I think I opened up the south door, right? That's the one that requires the broken lever and the secret garden. And then I drafted a dead end here. I'm vaguely aware of the left and right levers, too. But I can't remember them off the top of my head. Den would be pretty good here, actually. Also, one other question for you off-brand. Is there any sort of puzzle with the fucking clock hands on these clocks? Like, do I have to just sit here and wait for them to match these times, or are they numbers that are used somewhere else? Because I could see it as, like, 0309 as a date, right? And 0111 as a date. Right? Like, I've yet to see anyone, quote, solve, unquote, this. But it's awfully suspicious having those two clocks in this room, right, that is filled with clocks, have their hands marked like that. It doesn't sit right with me. Food for sale, we have steps. It's fine. Let's get the items. I wish I could collect them without stepping in here. Ivory dye is always useful, and yet another gem. If we wanted to, we could reasonably just... I'm going to just sit here and wait for a minute. You know? Maybe draft this room while I'm out here, you know? Courtyard gives us a hard dead end. Chapel isn't bad. We have a fuck ton of money. Oh god, the time moves slow, actually. Maybe... Yeah, no, I don't want to just fucking sit around and wait. That doesn't feel like... That doesn't feel like it's gonna be it, at the very least, you know? Let's see. Billiard room will give us some keys. Especially because there's 2 times. Yeah, it could be 345 and 155 too. I should write that down. Well, hold on. 45 isn't a date, though. And neither is 55. That's the thing with that. And with the dates, right, with all of the safe codes, the month and day have been interchangeable, too. And for 0309 and 0111, that works. Either way. You know. Plus, clocks go up to the number 12. The months go up to the number 12. It feels like it's going to be a safe code. $12. 10 minus 1 is 9. 18. 18, 18, 18. Here we are. 17, 15 is 2. 40, 40 divided by 10 is 4. 5, 4. Yeah, it's just 4. All male. It's 4s all the way down. Okay, let's see. I could get yet another key. I don't really want to take the claim ticket for the key card until I actually need it already, you know? I would like to, even if it's risky, do that in the reverse order. I'm gonna take the nook. Take another key. There was a chest earlier anyway that I can open up. And we got the magnifying glass back, which is fine, I guess. Dark room will be good here. Yeah, you go dark. I know. Oh no, the dark room went dark. Oh shit. The dark room is always going dark. There was nothing on here. I've checked it already. And seemingly nothing else in here either. I would like to find, there's a specific room I would like to find. I can't remember what it's called. It's the, room with a bunch of paintings on the walls. Just a fuck ton of paintings on the walls. Because I think I know how to solve that, how to solve the safe in there. I think. Might have been a gallery. Hallway. I could go spare room and try to branch into the foundation. Keep my doors open a bit. The drawing room, thank you. Yeah. I saw those messages in reverse order, my bad. I haven't been to the greenhouse yet though, actually. No, but I don't want to put a dead end here. Like, the greenhouse feels like it would be useful, but in reality, it probably won't be nearly as useful as just getting, like, the fucking parlor or some shit. I have a lot of coins. And a lot of gems. So hopefully when I need... Okay, hold up. So, the key for these puzzles is that a lot of the time you can skip over the logic brainfuckery, right? By just seeing if there's any statements that tell you whether or not there's gems in it, right? Unfortunately, that doesn't super apply here because there's two statements that tell you there are gems in here or there aren't gems in here, right? But if you ever have a box that says the gems are in this box, right? And you have two other boxes that don't say anything like that, regardless of whether or not the first box is true or false, the gems will be in that box, basically. Because if you only have one pointer, then it's always going to end there. In this case, we have two. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. They do not. This is false, meaning that one of these two is true. hold on. How does that... The other two statements have identical wording. They don't, though. They are not identical. One of them says white box, one of them says blue box. It might mean phrasing. No, hold on. If this is false, right? LMAO, both of these could be true and would just point us to... I was getting caught up in the fucking logic again instead of using pointer, like... Instead of looking at this like coding. If you look at it like coding, it's so much easier. Regardless of whether or not this is true. Both of these cannot be true. Meaning both of these cannot be false or... Both of these have to be true. One of them cannot be true without the other being true. Right? So they either have to both be false or both be true. Right? Meaning, the gems are in the black box. Because if both of these were false, it would be impossible to tell whether or not the gems were in the blue box or the white box. But if they're both true, then by nature, they have to be in the black box. I have plenty of keys today. Items for sale isn't bad. We have more than enough coins. Like, at this point, I could buy coins for coins. I could buy... I'm not buying gems. I'll buy the sledgehammer and the running shoes. I don't need more gems right now, though. I don't really need the steps. I'm going to be honest with you. I could get another star. I don't have any green rooms already, so this would be kind of useless to me. How many stars do we have? We have 6 stars currently, which I have listed as question mark, because it is not said in the book what 6 stars does. It's... Okay, it's 4 and 2. Oh, that's neat. Also, hi Moth. LMAO. I could get 40 more bucks and then just buy some more gems with it. Oh, nice. Do you like the new chat boxes? I'm still working on them, but yeah, I'm gonna get more money. I have some ideas for them. That's today's date. Because day 1 was November 7th, right? So day 0 is November 6th. Right. 6 plus 18, 24. The vault can be used to tell you what day it currently is, which would be useful if I needed to know what day it currently was. Also, we're assuming that it's the 1900s here. This is a different world. This could be the 1200s or the 15300s. This could be 5-digit years. It could be 100-digit years. I don't fucking know. The vault is unlocked by default. The vault has a white rook. Vault. White rook. Okay. The vault has a white rook. Easy peasy. Oh, good God. Well, if we ever got like a lockbox key or something, I guess I'll spend a couple hours going through each of these. For now, let's have 10 gems, just why the fuck not, you know? Go down here, pick up the upgrade disc, which hopefully will still be here. No, for real, I really hope we just get the freezer again so that I can keep all of this. Please let the upgrade... Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. Ooh, boy. Would have been a pretty big oversight. If you get a vault key, it says which box it belongs on it. Okay, well, fine, I won't spend an hour or two on that. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not actually upset about that. That's nice to know. Oh shit, okay. I've been looking for this. Unfortunately, I've also been looking for The Office. Like, I've been looking for The Office since day one. I've been looking for the pool because I know it gives us some good fucking shit. Oh, what do I do? No, wasn't I only looking for The Office so that I could figure out what date it was, though? Because in the security terminal it said something... I don't fucking remember. The email was only... Yeah, email was only available in The Office. I don't know how useful that's going to be at this point. I want to get The Office. I'm gonna go with the pool room. Like, is this a bad idea? Yes. Is this gonna bite me in the ass? Definitely. I just... Each time you draft, blah, 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 blah. Oh, no. Drafting pool rules. It's really funny. Oh, they have some comedy. They have some fucking jokes, these losers. Oh shit, the drawing room. I wanted to go to the drawing room. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. These rooms are all fucking locked, though. We're not getting to rank A, almost certainly. I'll go with the secret passage. I need a key, though. Same. Okay. So my theory, right, for the safe in here. Shit. One moment. Okay, okay, hi. Sorry. Smimo left. It is time for them to eat. I'm not the one feeding them, though. So, Smimo Cam, be gone. Sorry, Smimi. Sorry, Smimo fans. So, okay. I had a theory, right? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. There are specifically 2 types of paintings that have small gates. Gaits, I think is how it's spelled. Like gate as in walking. But this game loves puns. This game loves wordplay. This game loves being full of shit. So we're going to try this. We're going to count this woman's gates and see if it adds up to a number less than 12. If it does, then I'm fucking right. No, number less than 30. If one of them adds up to a number less than 12, then I'm fucking right. No, because the numbers have to be interchangeable. No, because that's not how that works. The month and date have to be whatever. I'm gonna try it, is my point. This woman, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of her. Okay? Which might end up being the April 10th, 1992 that we marked down earlier. One of the numbers has to be less than 12. Yes. Has to be 12 or less. Whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 0415. Fuck off. God damn. Okay. I hate this fucking game. Oh, I loved that. Why is this one written 6 numerically? Not numerically. Non-alphabetically. My brain is frying. Okay. I'm sorry. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may have not been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Yeah, it's literally just the 8 small gates.
Yeah!
I'm gonna reblog the fucking I'm streaming post because I didn't know if I would be feeding babies tonight, so I wanted to like leave that time slot open in case I needed to take a break. Oh, good lord. Blue Prince. Blue fucking Prince. Okay. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize the fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. What year is this written? The events of the past year have catapulted her into a world she wasn't ready for. She's worried about Simon. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I write to you in hopes that I can set your mind at peace. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears about the worst outcome happening. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Well, that didn't fucking happen. And she fled to the east. I'm too old and stubborn to leave this place. I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, seeing you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Well, this is fucking heartbreaking. So this is before she went missing, right? I'm guessing that what happened, if I had to try to piece together the timeline of events in my head, right? She's a book publisher. She's an author working with a publisher, right? Writing things that are very clearly critiques of the state, right? One of her coworkers gets into some hot water doing like revolutionary actions with her publisher, and that might be how she finds out about this whole thing, and then is like brought into the inner circle, disappears herself, goes and steals the fucking crown. Would be my guess as to like how specifically everything panned out. As to why she would need to hide for 2 years specifically, I don't know. Arbitrary number. I don't think that specifically we got the fucking pump room. Oh shit, we got the pump room. Okay. Well, I did not expect to get the pump room. Let's redraw just for funsies then. I still have a secret passage leading down. There was a room that cost a lot of gems that I wanted to get, but I can't remember what it was. We could go Rumpus Room again. I genuinely don't really care about keys anymore at this point. But, why not? It's not like we got this chance every day. I wonder. Oh shit. Okay. Well, this is gonna lead to some bullshit. LMAO. I hope they all contain keys. No, okay. That would be really fucking funny. Oh no, we need the key card. Whatever. Spread keys throughout the house. So there should be keys located around and about now. But I don't really give that much of a fuck. We got the goddamn pump room. And we can drain the reservoir. And the fountain. I don't know how to get to the reservoir. I've seen it in other videos. I know that it's important. But the fountain. Being able to drain the fountain. That is all I fucking care about. Oh, pipes. Oh, we have to... Okay, all mail. How does this work? I read the manual earlier, but good God, can I not remember how the fuck this works? Oh shit. There we go. So that's 2 units down on the fountain. Now let's do that way. That's 4 units down on the fountain. Now what if we push that water out to the greenhouse and to the kitchen? Oh, bye. Okay, and to the kitchen. Right. Just making room, basically, at this point. I would also like to get... Oh. Wait, how do I... Maybe I need a broken lever or something for this? I don't know. This one seems like it's going to be important. Because that's a lot of water. Either way. Either way. We can push 1 more unit out to the pool. Why not? That's not the direction I meant to do that. Oh no. Why is it draining the pool? I mean, we could go and check the pool. That is probably necessary for the reservoir, yeah. Why not? Let's go and check the pool. Does anything happen when you drain the pool? Is this helpful in any way? Hello? Pool? I'm... Middle one back up and flip the back lever again? Okay. Middle one is up. Flip the lever again. I think I broke it. Wait. We're doing something. We're draining it. Oh, no. Okay. So that fills it back up. Oh, it's still... Oh my god. Okay. Pump room, I do not like you very much. I understand that I could probably, like, actually puzzle this out, you know, think about it like an adult person. Look where the rightmost pipe goes. The rightmost pipe goes there. I'm trying to fill up this, is the thing, at the moment. Why did I have to decide, oh yeah, you know, I could drain the pool right now. That's a good idea. That's a fun idea. Shift that to neutral. Both of these pipes go into here, which is pushing to here. This pipe goes into here, which is also pushing into here. We set them all to push. That's got to do something. Oh, I feel like I broke it. Maybe I set both of these to neutral. Set this to neutral. Then set this to push. No. Good lord. Set both of these to push? No. You know what? It's fine. Okay, so I just can't drain the pool anymore, I guess, is the gist of it. It just didn't want to let me drain the pool, specifically. Weird as fuck. Diagram on the wall? Oh my god. No, I did not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a diagram on the wall. Yeah, there's 6 buttons. They each lead to different... Okay, I get it. I understand now. I understand now. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to struggle, right? That doesn't mean that I like have every... But I get that it's not that you can't drain the pool anymore. It's that I would have to transfer this water somewhere else and then transfer it into this tank. I'm gonna be honest. I would rather just drain the fucking fountain. But, okay. Okay, okay. Suck the water up. Suck it right up. Slurp, slurp. Hashtag water suck. Dude sucking, as Jake the dog says. Alright, pool is pipe number 6. And we are pushing water into it. And there's still one left, so now that this water has to go somewhere else. The easiest one is for us to drain the fountain a little bit into here, right? No. Yeah. This one. We are going to drain the water a little bit into this tank. and then pull this water back into the fountain so that we can drain the pool one more unit. Okay, and now we can go to the pool. Which is emptied, and we got even more money. Yay! We really did not need this. I don't know what I expected. I expected like a puzzle or something, like this pillar to open up and like the ghost of Herbert Sinclair looking at me and being like, dude, suck it. I don't know, just something for all that. But hey, we've got 54 bucks. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We just go back to pushing water into these tanks. This is set to push. Okay. Everything is set. Right, no, we need to pull now. That's the wrong. Oh, man. You solved my suck puzzle. Yeah, exactly. You get it. He comes back as a ghost just to tell us, good job for solving my suck puzzle. What? My nephew, my great nephew. Boy, howdy, you solved my suck puzzle. The puzzle that sucks. Okay. They could make this go a little faster, you know. Just if they wanted to. It didn't have to. It's fine. It's fine. I love blueprints. I love blueprints so much. No, yeah, you gotta take your time when you're sucking. Shut the fuck up. Aaron, +2. The most dejected +2 in the world. But still a +2. You've earned it. Okay. So I want a bunch of keys, right? Because this run is stupid. This run is stupid. I'm gonna be honest, this run is really fucking stupid. Sure, why not? Let's go to a bedroom. Ooh, interesting. Let's go to the aquarium. Was the aquarium on the... God damn it. Was the aquarium on the fucking... in here? If it is, I don't know if I have it in me. It is. We're draining the aquarium. I'm sorry. I've been in the aquarium before and there this is a suck stream. This is a suck stream. I'm gonna throw up. Like I need a fucking smoke break. Suck, 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 suck. Hi, Smemo. Smemo, do you love the suck stream? This stream sucks. Okay, all of the fish are dead now. Can I get anything from here? Do I get free fish dinner for killing all the fish? Or does it just... No? It literally just drains the water and that's it. Oh, whoa, look, look. There's an arrow pointing to a filing cabinet. Was that worth 1,000 years of sucking? Oh, look. The things that you could see clearly before are visible. There's an X in front of the fucking grill in the patio. Whoa. No, I know about if you drain thing it stay drain. I've heard this before. There's a dig spot in front of the fucking grill in the patio though. Yo. That's fucking based as hell. Totally worth 1,000 years of sucking. I'm so fucking mad. You can open a filing cabinet somewhere. Fuck off. The number one actual criticism I've seen of Blueprints, right? The one that wasn't just a surface level criticism of like, I wish there was a mini-map, right? The actual criticism I've seen of this game is I wish this game respected my fucking time. Smemo, look! We're sucking! Smemo, hi, baby! Oh, they're sat so polite. They're sat like a little baby. Okay, well, they don't want to be pet right now, though. Oh, are you silly moding? Are you silly maxing, Smemo? Your face is so fucking wide. I love you. Oh my god. Okay. Are we done? Are we done with the pump room? We filled up the kitchen, all the way. The greenhouse is getting more water than they could ever ask for. We checked the aquarium, we checked the pool. We can't do shit about the reservoir because we're missing 6 whole fucking units of water. It's fine. It's fine. Today's been a phenomenal run. I'm just really mad about it. Four more items. Why not? Why not get 4 more items? Let's do it. Let's get 4 more items. It's more coins. It's gonna be more fucking coins. We're just gonna get more coins. The telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That would have been useful. You know? That was only 3 items. Where's the 4th fucking... Unless it counted... Oh my god, it counted each of those separately, yeah. One gem, one key, and a telescope. Well, we have 8 gems. We have 54 coins. We have the upgrade disc, so we can finally use the upgrade disc now that there's a terminal. We got to upgrade our fucking disc. If I inserted it. Floor plan upgrade program. We get to upgrade the mailroom. Let's do it. Same day delivery is after we reach rank 8. Dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room could be really fucking useful. Right? Because that would mean that we would no longer have to get the mailroom twice in a row. Or we could get a very large package. I'm gonna go no contact delivery though, because this seems really fucking like this basically turns it from get the mailroom to get something in the mailroom the next time you get the mailroom to get the mailroom to get something. It basically removes half of the fucking RNG. Which, like, as much as I feel like this game could respect your time better, you know, pump room, looking at you. Fuck the pump room. I hate the pump room. As much as I feel like the game could respect your time a little bit more, it is also, it's a roguelike. Like, I've seen people be like, oh, that's not a roguelike. It's a puzzle game. It can't be a roguelike. Like, I've seen some really, really stupid takes about Blueprints, right? But, like, one of the big ones has been that, oh, the RNG sucks. It's not a roguelike. It's just a puzzle game with RNG. It's a roguelike. That's what a roguelike... And, like, half of the roguelike elements, like in any roguelike, are about removing some of the RNG. We got another pair of fucking chests in the hall. We've got 4 chests in the hall and 1 key to open them. And then we've also got all of the things in the fucking locker room, and also we spread keys. I forgot that we spread keys. I should have been looking for keys. You know? I could have been looking for keys this whole time. But I didn't because why would I do the smart thing? It's me. I don't have to do the smart thing. I can do what I want. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm still mad about the pump room. I'm gonna be incensed for a moment. Okay? Okay. I'll have a cigarette after I call it a day in game. And then I will come back with a new lease on life. Until then, if it's all the same to y'all, just enjoy the performative, like, frustration. I'm having fun. I have fun. Like, that's the thing, is that the anger, right, the frustration, it's not nearly as bad as I play it up to be. I like to take minor frustration and minor anger and have fun with it. You know? Bitching can be good comedy, is the gist of it. Kvetching can be a good time. It doesn't have to be bad. It doesn't have to be just sitting there stewing in your anger. You can have a laugh about it. You can work yourself up in a way that's fun. Holy shit, there's 4 chests in here, yeah. And I have the sledgehammer anyways. I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, yeah, let's go. This is so fucking stupid. I never even did an outer room. And yeah, the fountain is like open. Oh my god. You know, this could have been useful. This could have been fucking useful at any point today. Ah! Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna offer 70 coins of blessing. Oh, you're gonna get a fucking blessing. Suck my fucking dick. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Thanks, I guess. Today has been the stupidest run of this game that I've experienced so far, and I love it. Oh, hey, it's the coins that we've been throwing in the fucking fountain. Actually, I'm gonna leave these because maybe I can collect them still. Oh, what the fresh hell are we doing now? Oh, god damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? You know what? I'm surprised the entire time, none of you, during the sucking.
Oof, we suck.
I'll be right back. Why does it disappear? Why does it disappear? Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi. We're back. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna stream like this. We're just gonna leave this up for a bit. Someone who's probably a scammer, all things considered, left me a message on my about post, on my pinned message on my Tumblr about sending money that might, if they're not a scammer, might help me out with rent. Would be really fucking cool if it helped me out with rent. If that happens, I won't be so fucking mad. But for now, hey Offbrand, if you're still here, can you just tell me how to get the basement key? I know it's spoilers. I don't care. All things considered, this was a really good run today. The basement key is in the antechamber. Okay, thank you. I've been avoiding trying to get to the antechamber because I knew I had to unlock the northern door. That is genuinely a really fucking big help. I'm gonna turn off the AC. I'm cold as fuck. All things considered, not going to the antechamber was probably my big mistake, right? Because I know that in the demo for the game, reaching the antechamber was the entire goal. So now I can set forth again with renewed vigor that this time I just want to reach the fucking antechamber. And that's it. That's it. That's our entire goal. I just want to reach the antechamber. Once I've reached the antechamber, I'll be happy. Life will be good. Ain't nothing to worry about. Ain't nothing to be upset about. 12. 2 squared is 4. No, 2 plus 1, 3 squared is 9. 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. 2 plus 1 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. 8 squared is going to be 64. Minus 4 divided by 6 is 10. Thank you. I will take my keys and shove them right in my asshole. One in my asshole, one in my no, this is a bad line of thought. I'm sorry. Let's go courtyard. We don't have a gem. We got more coins! You know what I should have done? I should have started out with the fucking outside room again. I forgot to do the outside room. I was so heated, so angry, that I forgot I should do the outside room. I really have been sucked dry. You are so right. Okay. Oh. This is a black print. We haven't gotten a black print before. Oh, I gotta close my eyes. Ugh. Okay, I know that there's something that lets me light these. But what the fuck is... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Open and only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest, and the same dim somber fate fell upon my father, and blah 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 blah. No stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. I wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed. What biography of your own will you forsake to add to your parents' memories? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At death, we're left with realities and regrets. There's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, strangles purpose, and suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. The wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a token of sympathy across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? God fucking damn, dude. And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression on you, if reading this letter in these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And so, in turn, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Good lord. Simon, buddy, we're really in it now. Okay, that's 2 statues that we've lowered the arms of. And another pair of these candles. 3 statues. Some mysterious looking bricks. 4 statues. Presumably there'll be like 7. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Girl, I don't know. Give me money. Another one, and another one. Okay, okay. There is also over here. And... fuck. Okay. Well, whatever the puzzle is with these statues, if it's not just lower all the arms, then I don't think I get it. And that's a damn shame. I love getting puzzles. I don't like not getting puzzles. I know that's controversial. But just hear me out. Not getting puzzles, it sucks. You thought about that? I need to close my eyes. I almost asked if someone would tell me when it's done. Okay, we're out. I missed a statue? God damn it. Closing my eyes. 2, 1. Okay. I missed a statue. Allegedly, I missed a... oh, shit. Is that it? Is that all of them? Do I get something from that? Somewhere? Somehow? Wait. Fuck. Okay. I think they might have to be done in a certain order. The statues in the chapel are numbered. They're not statues. The stained glass in the chapel is numbered. I wrote down the numbers. I didn't write down which statues they correspond to. But I have a lead. And I'm gonna be honest, there's no fucking way that's not it. Okay, I think that's all the statues reset. Luckily, each of them has a unique item in their hand, right? Which will make it very easy to note them down. I just need to get a chapel. And also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm out. Ah. Motion sickness. Video game. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of it? Oh, good lord. This fucking game. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. You know? We just keep going. We keep trucking. It's what we do. If I don't keep trucking, no one else will. It is the trucker's burden. Parlor room will give us gems. We need gems more than we need coins. Steps are a dime a dozen. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. So, these two, this is what I was talking about pointer logic, right? We can disregard these statements entirely. These statements don't fucking matter. Literally, they could say anything at this point. They're in the black box. No, they're in the white box, sorry. This points us to the white box. It is the only one that tells us where gems could be. right? If this is true, they're in the white box. If this is false, we have no idea where the gems are. Shovel? A shovel, maybe? No? No shovel for me? No shovel for Lily? Not a single shovel? Not a single scrap of shovel? Chapel. Okay. You know what? This is fine. Okay. New note. Chapel. Tomb. Puzzle. Yeah, I have so many courtyards in my deck. And honestly, I like it. I like having this many courtyards. Alright, so the first one that we pull is the Garden Hoe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We pull the hoe. And then number 2 is the Baker. Number 3, Pitchfork. Or, no, Pitchfork. I was gonna put Farmer, but then I could get it mixed up with the hoe. Number 4 is a Duster. The Toho deity. The god of maids. Number 5 is the Broom. Also the god of maids. Do you think they've ever done Yuri shit together? I think they've done Yuri shit together. I'm gonna be honest. It's the only thing that can keep me going at this point. Number 6 is the... What's that thing called? It's a, like, smacker. I'm just gonna put prod. Oh, crop. Thank you. And then number 7 is the Scepter. Okay. Conservatory. Holy shit. Thank you, Conservatory. You showed up at a beautiful time. I was already familiar with pretty much all of this. Conservatory has a... Presumably this is meant to be a black rook, but it looks green. Black rook. Okay. So, hallway. Let's adjust to be standard. I love a hallway. Right, it's standard now. Dining room. Oh, right, I can make it more than standard. I can make it commonplace. Parlor. Also fine to be commonplace. I like all 3 of these. These are good rooms. They're safe. They're comfortable, you know? Now, is there anything else in here that can be done? The window, I'm gonna be honest, whoever wiped this window did a really shitty job of it. That seems to be all we can do in here. Like, yeah, just spread shit on the windows before you wash them. Please, thanks. I could get the locksmith. I'm gonna get the locksmith. Just to see if see if we can't get, the secret garden key. Fuck yes! Oh, fuck yes. Okay. LMAO. I have the power of God on my side today. To make up for yesterday. Okay, next up. Yeah, let's grab another... No, we can't grab another courtyard. Fuck! It's fine. Bedroom accomplishes effectively the same thing anyway. Now, is there going to be a little treat in here for me? A little snack? Yes, there is. Yummy. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Spare room. I don't want to get too far in because I want to solve that puzzle in the tomb. Okay. Chapel tomb puzzle time. Chapel tomb room puzzle time. Smimo, where are you, baby? They're off somewhere. Smimo! Well, that usually works. It's fine, they're in their grumpy teen years. Okay, hoe first. Who has a hoe? Does any of you have a hoe? You do. Hoe first. Then the baker. You're the baker. Then the pitchfork, which was over here. Pitchfork. Then the duster, which is right here. And then the broom, which is right here. And then the prod. And then the scepter. Holy shit. Where even am I? What the fuck is happening here? I mean, I was wondering, right? Because it's like, oh, my father and his father and my father's father's father, we're all buried here, but there's only one thing. Well, we got a piece of the underground map. Excavation tunnel, the reservoir, the bat. A 7 written here, a 2 and a 3. I think those are for a key. And a scythe, which does what? It opens up that... It's probably basement now. Hi, Smimi! Hi, baby! Oh, baby, come here. Come here. Baby, your eyes are looking mighty crusty, my love. Let me get that. Let me get that for you. I need to get you to a vet. I need to get you to a vet. Make sure that you're okay. Hey, I know, my love. I know, baby. I know. Okay. I got one ask, right, that was like, oh, you need to take Smemo to the vet because their eyes have gunk. And ever since then, I've been paranoid as fuck about their gunky eyes, even though I know they're literally a kitten. And that it's not abnormal for cats to have gunky eyes. Especially cats that are in a fucking dusty-ass city. Like, there are days that I walk outside, right, have a smoke, walk back in, and my phone screen is, like, just visible coat of dust. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, they don't have a... They don't... I've seen this room. They don't have, like, burbling breathing or a snotty nose, you know? I've seen this room before, and I know where it is, right? When you look off to the cliff, you see these, like, carved windows in the mountainside. That's where I am right now. This is how you get to room 46. I know that much. Like, things are starting to make sense for me. I can't do this because I don't have... Okay. I found another... Number 10 is the buried floor plan, I guess. And this is an upgrade disc. And then this, I saw a book explain what this is, right? This is a sigil for the Kingdom of the Black Prince. I don't know what any of that means. I know that the Black Prince is a thing that exists in, like, deep history, that it's, like, deeply cursed, some sort of shit like that. But I love having so many scattered pieces of the puzzle. It's really fun. The reservoir level is too high for me to get to the boat, which is fine. Okay, what's over... It's the other side of the fucking basement key. Of the fucking basement door. This is an alternate way. That's... I'm pretty sure this is the fountain. And that we just need the reservoir to be lowered a little bit more. If I had lowered the reservoir by 1 unit of water, I would be able to cross. And that is upsetting. But insane progress. Okay, hold on though. Yep, we do have to go into the pump room again. I'm guessing. Okay? I'm guessing here. There are multiple kingdoms, right, in the game's lore, especially through history, right? The existence of red and blue prints, right, have hinted towards red and blue kingdoms with red and blue princes in history, right? These are also colors of gems that we've found, in addition to yellow, green, orange, and violet, that are the other types of prints, right? Like blueprints, like red blueprints, yellow blueprints, or in the game, red prints, yellow prints, so on and so forth, right? That's 6. Okay? The chapel painting, the one with the scepter, is in black. We haven't found any black gems, but I am certain that they exist. I am certain that the Black Prince is a character in this game's lore, right? That gives us 7 colors, which is all fine and dandy, except for the fact that the book on drafting specifically refers to a, like, omnicolor that's present. And I know there are white rooms as well, like, the sort of. Either way, I know that multicolored rooms, right, are not just a thing that exists, right? But, if I can find one of them in here. I forget, they have a very specific term applied to them, like the aquarium, that is every color of room, right? My guess is that there is, in fact, an 8th historical kingdom, you know, of some kind, right? Or that it's some fucking One Piece, the all blue is everyone unite, whatever. Either way, the aquarium, the border of it, does have all 7 of the other colors in it, you know? And I feel like it would be a missed opportunity for there to not be that in the deep lore of the game. So I'm just gonna call it now. Someone's gonna find something that hints towards, hey, there was a kingdom even more ancient than whatever the fuck the Black Prince's kingdom was. That's my theory. But that's just a theory. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. We're continuing on. I would love the dining room here. It's fine. Can't do the drawing room either. Fuck. I know I still have the spare room, but I don't want to rely on it exclusive. Fuck off. Okay. Closet it is. We're very low on steps now, is the thing, so I don't think that even if we got all of the necessary things for it, that we would be able to get into the antechamber and get the basement key today. I need more steps at this point. Okay, dining room it is. Dining room will give us more steps eventually. Maybe. I can't use the secret garden key there because if I do, it won't work. It's not on the outside of the house yet. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Can I get confirmation on that? If I use the secret garden key on the inner columns, it won't like it? Okay, cool. Thank you. I didn't want to waste the key finding that out if it was like... Just knowing that it just says it doesn't fit, that's very useful information. I was worried that I would try it and it would lead to like a you fucked up sort of room. Conference room could be useful, but I need the steps. You know? And we don't... Like, there's a good chance that we could get something that spreads throughout the house. And only having to backtrack here would be helpful. But I really need the steps more than anything else. Maybe that's a bit short term, you know, but we're sitting pretty on steps now. Office, every time I see you, every time I fucking see you, you do this shit to me. I'll go with the breaker box. Because I know vaguely, right? Okay, first of all, the dark room. Flip that, flip that, flip that. Right, okay. Do that, right? I know that from here, there's a way to open a thingy. Right? Beyond just the purple, there's a white color. And that once it's white, you can get another thing by turning all of the colors there. Right? It's like purple, red, white, green, blue, black. But it's a matter of figuring out how to get that. You know? This is white now. Red. Nope. Purple, red, white, green, blue, and black. Green, blue, and black. Green, blue, black. Green, blue, black. There we go. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Another permanent upgrade. Gemstone Cavern. Each new day you will start with 2 gems. I wish that applied to today. But there's other stuff to see in here, I think. Okay. Let's see. The only door open to me now is to go right. Which isn't great. I have to go secret passage. And then... I guess a hall here. I could go East Wing Hall instead of hallway. There's not really a point of doing one or the other, but that's fine. Gymnasium, which I turned off, meaning it's fine to go in here. Special keys, secret garden key. Holy shit, we might do it. Then this quote-unquote puzzle. I'm sorry, I saw someone get stuck in this room, right? And was just like, yo, are you stupid? But I know that that's just sometimes how puzzles work. You know, things that seem obvious to you are not obvious to other people. But, yeah. The door to the antechamber is open. One of them. If we can get to that side of the antechamber, we can get in the antechamber and get the fucking basement key. It's just a matter of, can we do that? You know? I'm gonna try going through... Ooh, banana. Gonna try going through the foundation first. That seems the most prudent to me. As far as getting to the... What direction is it? West? Yeah, west side. I have to go dark room here, which sucks. But it's fine. The door is locked. Of course the door is locked. Why would the door be anything but locked? Okay, game of chance here. I wish it would at least let you see the doors. You know, like, I understand the idea of this room. It is a bit too much of a run-under for my liking. And I feel like a good balance would be being able to see the doors, at least. Also, yeah, proof that you can enter in the date before the month. And we have already read this letter. So we're not going to rehash that right now. But we will take another key and try our damnedest to get north. Oh, God. Everything costs gems. And we have an upgrade disc, so let's use that now. What are we going to upgrade today? The parlor. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. I don't need 2 wind-up keys. Gem prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. That is rough, but I fucking like it. We're going for it. Plus, it's a visual distinction compared to the other upgrades, you know? And that just feels more customized. It feels kind of cool. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, or let's go for each bedroom you draft after your second, because I've already drafted 2, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think that will end up being the most useful for us on this specific run. Okay. Now, is there anything else for us in the laboratory? I've read all of the notes and whatnot already. And, like, I solved the periodic table thing. You know, I took screenshots of this. I took funeral parlor, yeah. It felt like the most interesting one of all the options, even though theoretically it could cost me gems in the long run if I go parlor before having red rooms drafted. But other than that, you know, it seemed like a pretty cool upgrade to go with. Okay. Fuck off. It's really our only option. Like, straight up. I'm so mad. Tip, I am so fucking mad. Use the key. We're just trying to get north. We are just trying to get north. Neither of these lead north. This one I can't draft. We're doing this one in hopes that it leads north. Motherfucker. We read this letter already. We were just straight up able to see this without needing to zoom in on it. This was that. Right, this was the other reason why the email for the fucking fuse box was in the office. Okay, this is the only way that I can go to potentially reach the antechamber today, so we're doing it. West Wing Hall. We're going south in hopes of getting another key. Yes, we got another key. Cool. Devil, you will not tempt me. That's it. We can't reach the fucking antechamber today. God damn, that's upsetting. This is why I try to play with looser goals, you know? I should have written this date down earlier. June 15th of 83. I mean, we can still do stuff, you know? Exactly, we did a good amount today. It's nothing to scoff at. Plus, I moved a minecart, which could be useful. Oh, office, I'm sorry. I want you. Carnally. Carnivally. Okay, is there anything else in here for us, or just a couple of bananas? It's just a couple of bananas. It's fine. Okay. Secret garden, where else can you lead me today? To an archived floor plan. Oh shit, this is the closed exhibit. And there's another box here. Oh shit. So these don't do anything by themselves. These move to the sides. And red fills up in red. So if I move this to the side and then do that... Okay. What? Okay. If I move this to the side and then fill everything red, right? Then for some reason clicking that turns it red. Ugh. Bot. I gotta block a bot real quick. Not just block. Report. Report. Bot. Report. Bot. Next. Bot. Next. Bot. Submit report. Block. Close. There we go. Okay. So if I then were to go like this and fill it with red, right? Then I just end up in the same place. If I were to go like this and fill it red, then we have the puzzle solved. And get another allowance token. Mock crown. I do feel like this room should have more going on in it, you know? Just from a narrative standpoint, it feels like there should be more narrative type puzzles in here. Oh shit, okay, maybe I spoke too soon. At least we have a letter. Dearest children, the pieces are in place, the cogs have been greased. We must strike this Tuesday. Rotating guard. If we wait another week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 guards, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. Once we reach the exhibit, we'll be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Fado. Okay. Cool. Cool. And I guess all we can really do left in the day is, go back to the archives and get this chunk of rooms knocked out. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll somehow open up the south gate with a broken lever that we don't fucking have at the moment. Weirder things have happened. You know? I should use the lockpick kit. God damn it. Literally forget that every single time it comes up, and I know I'm not the only one. Coupon book. Woo. Yeah, I know how spreading items works. When you spread items, you spread items. I know this is a lie. So what's the point in writing it down at all? You know, is it inverse true in some way? Because 9083, right, 9083 does not read as a date, except for the fact that Herbert Sinclair's wife died in 1983. Or whatever century 83. You know? So it just makes me think that while the safe code is not 9083, that it is somehow hinted at with that specific note. Fucking lockpicking kit. Ah. What items do I even have? Magnifying glass. Yeah, no, not really anything to combine. Library's not bad. We can pick a new book now. Let's see. Caleb Manning was the other author that your mother was involved with. So we're going to check out that book. And then I think we haven't a choice but to call it a day in theory, right? But I did want to check out the Gemstone Cave today, right? Because if there's anything in there worth doing, you know, any puzzles or anything like that, it would be better to do that now than to waste the steps on doing it tomorrow. Especially since today's run has reached a dead end anyway. Oh, an orange. I have arranged a dinner. Get it? Haha. Tee-hee. Hoo-hoo. Haha. Hee-hee. I'm gonna reblog my fucking I'm streaming post again. I actually saw a viewer drop out after I made that joke. Which is probably unrelated. But still, like, come on. Wasn't that bad. A banana! Sorry. Sorry for yelling. Man, there's just fruits everywhere today. I love it. I love me some fruits. Okay, Gemstone Cave. Was it up or down? I don't know. Let's find out. Presumably, these gates don't open. Presumably. Gemstone mine. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now, is there a puzzle in here? Or something of the sort? Oh, no, but there is this. We have 3 braziers lit. Only need to find one more. Which I think I saw someone light one of them in a room in the house. Either way, here's the last equipment for the mine. We're going to limit excavation. Or else we'll risk structural integrity of the walls. Managed to remove all but 1 old minecart from the tunnels. 2 were too rusted to be of any help, so we scrapped them. Still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. That's me! I did that! Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up. I already did it. Yippee! Now, there's one other thing that I wanted to check before hitting call it a day. Call it a day. Kalita Day report. Sorry, this is a stupid joke. Kalita Day sounds like a news reporter. Do I know why? No. Do I know why Khalida Day doesn't sound like a chef or something? I have no idea. Khalida Day is the name of a news reporter. Specifically a news reporter and nothing else. Well, you should do that, I think. Now, what's up with the box with the tunnels, though? There's gotta be something that I can do in here. Right? Like, I thought this would be a way underground, you know? But no. There's also this fucking thing that I wasn't able to get through with the sledgehammer that I was really hoping I would be able to sledgehammer through there, but nope. Now, why doesn't Simon P. Jones just take his fucking sledgehammer and break his way into the antechamber? There's no rule against that. We drafted a red inn, apparently. $35 rooms. Good lord. 4 of them were new rooms, so that's neat. I think the new rooms we drafted today were the closed exhibit, the secret garden, the conservatory, and the tomb. We're gonna keep going, though. One more day. It's almost midnight. I've almost been streaming for fucking 6 hours now. Good lord, though. Blueprints. You bastard. I have some upkeep stuff to do as far as, hey, I'm still streaming, you know? Mainly just pruning some posts from my blog so that it doesn't just say, hey, I'm still streaming like 100 times. I saw Mabel get the tip to just be more annoying about it. It's fine. And so I figured, hey, you know what? That's not a bad tip. Sometimes people miss a post. So I'm being more annoying about it. Okay, so. Oh shit, our package. A brass compass and 2 gems. Fuck yes. Well, this would have been useful if I had gotten it earlier in the day yesterday. But it's still nice to have it. We're starting off the day with 4 gems and 6 coins. Yeah, it's very nice. Smimo, you're so asleep, baby. Sorry, I looked over and saw Smimo curled up shrimp style. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Honestly, I might. Because 8 classrooms and 8 fucking whatever garden is kind of hilarious. So we're doing it. Plus, oh hell yes, broken lover, and your brother's name. So your brother was real. He existed. Your mother just doesn't really like him very much. Assumedly. your mother saw this child and was like, I've already read this. I've been in the classroom before, I think. Whatever. Within a timely manner. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I've been in here. Hard to remember sometimes. Either way, 4 gems, 6 coins, 8 courtyards, 8 classrooms. Let's fucking go. We're building a school. Today, on Blueprints, we're building an entire fucking school. Because why not? Aaron, you get it. You get it. It's all courtyards and schoolrooms. It's courtyards and schoolrooms all the way down. Okay. Let's see, though. Library. Very nice starting room. What else can we do? We can do a classroom. You may draw new floor plans 1 time for each drafting room in your house. We could do it. I would like keys though. Plus, we'll get more schoolrooms. We could use more gems too, since both schoolrooms and hello. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. We're bluing prints. 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20. 20 minus 18 is 2, squared is 4. 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. And there's our keys. I have gotten some shit happening in Blueprints today. I'm gonna be honest. This will lead north, but this will lead north and east, so we're going with the hallway. And then we had some suffering in the pump room, yeah. Suffering is putting it mildly. This'll lead north, but it'll cost us a gem. This'll give us a gem and a key and 10 coins. And we're not really cutting anything off too strongly doing it like this. Corridor is always left unlocked. Pantry will spread food through the house. And lead to the right. And if I'm going Secret Garden strat again, right, which I think is the play because the Secret Garden, if I can get the key for it, it seems to be a pretty good way in, you know? I just need to be able to pull it. That's all. Food for sale in the kitchen. Guest bedroom, plus 10 steps. That's better than nothing, I guess. Pantry doesn't spread fruit? Okay. Is that just in my head then? Because I feel like every time I've gotten pantry, I've seen a lot more fruit. Just around. But I could just be insane. I could just be insane. Either way, we got a new book. Okay. Herbert Sinclair, then his daughter, not his daughter, his niece, then a detective. After your mother disappeared. And now you. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our standards. It's basically, it's propagandized. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, take a close look at this crown in case there's anything on it. There's not. Oh god, yeah. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to join us to abandon our past. Almeo. I think Coolsville sucks. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Merchant Lord would sway the region, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records are limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that he wanted to expand. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the Something, a new kingdom was born. The Second Era. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain into 3 shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted fields and mountains. To the middle province and the heartspring of the kingdom, the eldest accepted the gift, Something. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Aries, land of northern storms, wild and untamed, which was undeveloped but more vast. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, a land steeped in tradition. And that's all we get. Almeo. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereigns made progress. Regions had blossomed, unique culture and character, maintained friendly relations throughout their lives, cooperated. The Third Era was defined by something. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond, laying the foundation for a better future. Baron Sinclair, thank you for your cooperation. Thank you. We're returning this book. It wasn't a help. A first edition would be better, but it's not a first edition. You may have given it to me as a joke. Member of the Red Guard. As the kingdom entered its 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. It was a king who was seen drinking, a sight that shocked the gentry in the court. I feel like this is all redacting that, like, this guy was actually cool. You know, and his predecessors weren't. renowned as the king of something. No one, when he made the decision to move castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those they viewed the king's conduct as unbecoming. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Yeah. Okay. After the passing of the king, of that king specifically, the Fourth Era came to an end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, a date Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch, bolstered by a small number of supporters. Civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality did not go unnoticed. Allies came forward to lend support, including the Northern Regiment, who joined forces to form a formidable army. They persuaded Ares and Nuance to join their cause. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and buried 1 in every 3 men. Even in death, Prince Learson won, Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The Black Prince is a real thing, yes. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Good lord. The realms inherited by the 3 are once again united. Yay, definitely no colonialism happening. The distance between our peoples has grown. Our connection remains strong as ever. Fuck off. We all share a common past. A land rich in history, myth, and wonder. Yep. Well, it's fine. Thankfully, the king died. Thankfully, the king died. Ooh, okay. Chamber of Mirrors is a bad move here. But only because it leads to a dead end. I'm gonna go Observatory. I don't like spending the fucking gems, but we get apples up today, at least, from this. Apples up? Anybody? Apples? Hungry for apples? Sorry. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Ooh, not yet. Not yet. I need red rooms in my house first. I regret to inform both of y'all, Hungry for Apples, specifically worded like that, is a fucking Rick and Morty reference. It's not even a good Rick and Morty reference. It's just a fucking Rick and Morty reference. It doesn't matter. You're welcome to kill me, though. West Wing Hall. Let's see. Bedroom. What else? What else can we do? We can try to go from the south and get into Herbert Sinclair's dead wife's chamber. Corridor is probably better here, but we are still far south enough, right? I'm doing some long play shit, right? We're far south enough that the spare room is almost certainly unlocked, right? And this way we leave Corridor and our draft pool so that we can theoretically get it later when we actually need it. Okay, let's see. Chapel. Why not? Yeah, take my money. It's fine. I got plenty. I got plenty of money. Okay, now. I really don't want this to go nowhere. So, drawing room is fucking beautiful here. Now, what was the date on this? The drawing room was 0415 and we can get another gem. Oh, 04. All right. Now, next up, we're gonna get into her ladyship's chambers, if you know what I mean. Wink. Sure. I also wish the safes stayed open. It's kind of silly that you have to unlock them every time. Maybe it'll be a quality of life change. I've seen this. Sorry for my stupid wink joke. Okay, so for now we set the security level to low, right? Because I saw some theory crafting that if the security level is set to high, more security doors show up just in general, right? Whether that's replacing locked doors that take keys or not, or just regular doors, doesn't matter. Either way, right, if you can get the keycard system unlocked offline, then set the security level to high, it basically just would leave all of those unlocked. Like, it's better to set it to high if you're able to get it unlocked. But I would also need the breaker box for this. For ladyship's chambers? No. Boiler room could be interesting. I haven't been able to get here yet. This is my first time in the boiler room. This is my first time being able to provide power to nearby rooms. I am aware that it has something to do with the fucking vents, but that's kind of it. So let's do the boiler room puzzle. Oh god. This is another fucking pump room, isn't it? Okay. Ah. Steam is going this way. And it goes this way. Goes up there and unlocks that door. And it goes over here and powers something. extends the bridge, and does something. I don't fucking know. Man, I don't know. Oh, God. Okay. It's fine. This does both of these and moves this like that. I didn't even see this. Okay. Turn off that. God damn it. Well, that's on now. So we can have this going up into here, or send it this way. If it's sent this way, then we can turn this like this, and turn on this, which lowers this, and lets us go up. But means that we can no longer have it go that way. But we can also turn on this third pump, switch this going that way. We need all three thingies to activate. Let's turn that like that. Okay, which will open that gate, so that's nice. That's very sweet. Very sweeties. While I'm here, I would like to open up this door just to see if we can get into her ladyship's chambers. We could not get into her ladyship's chambers. Fuck off. I don't really care about experiments today. Getting another red room would be useful. And getting power to the dark room is apparently something you can do. I've heard it talked about, I've never seen it done. Either way, turn that way. That's 2 down. Turn this way. And this way. And now it should be running. If we get in here. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Lab would have been good here because I could have powered on the lab. God damn it. I totally forgot that I could have powered on the lab. What am I... I'm still missing one of the things. Okay. Oh, right. Flip that way. Oh, no. Activate. Activate power to nowhere. Activate power to security, I guess. No. Activate power to the dark room because I'm curious. But also, I think if I flip this, it'll just turn off, right? No, it doesn't. What does power to dark room do? Does this actually do anything for me, or no? I'm very curious. Is it just something that you can do, is just route the power through here, I guess? Oh, it's fine. We can route the power through security. I do love the change in the music, though. It's very nice. We need a key card. Motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Am I gonna go back? Is that what you're gonna do, Lily? You're gonna go back? I'm gonna go back a little bit. Not too far. I don't want to block off north by trying to push north when I need to get a breaker box. Does that make sense? Four items or a way north. I'm gonna go with the way north. Nine out of 12. LMAO. My favorite color is red. Thanks, Freddy, you fucking idiot. My favorite color is red. 10 out of 12, correct. Big globe. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. Well, that's suspicious. Oh, no. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange are the colors. My favorite color is red. You must really like red, Caleb. 2 out of 12. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Everyone's favorite color is red. Well, I would do this if there was a way to. If I had a way to do this, I would do it. However, it does not appear that I have a way to do this. Feels like it was left blank for me. You know? It's fine. It's okay. I could go lab, but doing lab now would cut it off from security, and I want it to go to security. So we're going to go... Oh shit, we can redraw a ton of times here. Sure. Wine cellar. I haven't been in the wine cellar before. Okay. Offran, are you still here? I know wine cellar gets me gems, which I don't need. Right? But is there anything else that's worth going there for? Like, I'm not asking what. But is there anything else in the wine cellar aside from 3 gems that might make it worth checking out? Or should I redraw? Shit. Oh, good lord. Um... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think the wine cellar is going to be ultimately helpful to me. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'm gonna redraw and try to go for something. Now that keycard right now could be useful. I don't want the dead end, but I might have to go with the dead end. I'm gonna go with the dead end. Fuck it. It's keycard time. We're going to try to go the whole way. We are taking this run as far as we can fucking take it. I'm gonna go security now. In the hopes of connecting it up. We can power the garage. But the garage is a serious dead end that doesn't give us a way forward. Is powering the garage worth it? Is my next question. It'll give me more keys. Powering the garage just opens the garage door? Fucking hell, okay. Well, then we are going with the veranda, even though it costs more gems and will probably bite us in the ass because of that. I haven't seen the veranda before anyway. Yeah, I know this door is locked. Of course this door is locked. Why would it not be locked? 3 gems or keys for sale. I can set security to high now that I have the card. Okay, that's a good point. I want to try to get the fucking secret garden again. Oh, I know my heart is gonna be broken. Fucking god damn it. Dinner room has dinner in it now. So we can head back there if we need to. First of all, I'll set the security to high now that I have the card. Thank you for reminding me to do that. keycard system settings, set security level to high. Next up, let's go through the drawing room. Commissary would lead to the right and give us an item, but cost our last gem. So I'm gonna redraw. Ugh. Well, this would have been cool. I've never seen the barroom before, even in other people's videos. Hell yes, a late night sandwich sounds so fucking good right now. Okay. Well, I only have the choice to go right. So I'm going funeral parlor because I haven't been in there yet. No secret garden this time. Plus, the funeral parlor. Very different vibe. And we get this. 1920 to 1993. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Well, deeply sad, but I like the vibe. Every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This is interesting, because this has to be true, right? Which turns this into a pointer statement. This being the only box that tells us where gems can even be contained. Meaning, again, since this box is the only one that tells us where gems can be contained, the gems have to be in this box. Or whatever box it pointed to. You know? Chamber of Mirrors would be really fucking funny to put here, but I'm putting the courtyard down. We have a south entry now. Even if the door isn't open yet, maybe I can open it. Like, I've seen it done before. I know it requires the broken lever, you know? I've seen the east one opened as well. It's in the room with the 7 fucking doors, right? So I either have to choose the room with the 7 locked doors and use my map to open that up, right? Or find the south door in the greenhouse, but I would also need the broken lever for that. So for now, we keycard system, go into here. make another courtyard. Courtyard into a courtyard, into a courtyard, into a courtyard, into a courtyard, into a courtyard. Courtyards forever. Sledgehammer. Reroll dice. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay, so I either need the Great Hall with the 7 locked doors to go to the right, or I need the greenhouse on one of these tiles, and I still need to find the broken lever. That's a lot to keep track of, quite frankly. But, fuck it, you know? We're doing it. I don't want to use the rest of my gems here, but we do have 2 reroll die. So if we get locked into gem expenditure, we can do that. Next up, North Door. Gymnasium isn't actually that bad here, because we still have dinner waiting for us all the way back, which we might make our way back to, honestly. Sounds like he wants a sleeping mask. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was also a puzzle. Like, if you bring a sleeping mask into the funeral parlor, you get your shit sucked sloppy style. I don't know. Oh, music room would have been nice, though. Okay, redraw. No contact delivery, sure. Fuck it. It hurts going in here. What are you beeping at me for? What are you beeping at me for? Oh, I'm getting beeped at. Whatever. Oh, key on the ground. Okay. 2 steps hurts, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. If I were to take dinner, I would only get 2 steps out of it right now. Unless... I don't know, unless I somehow manage to find a way back that doesn't do all that. Man, I don't know. Laboratory, not that good, honestly. We'll go Nook. We'll just go Nook for now. Another key is another key. Coupon book. Not too bad. What are you beeping at me about? What are you beeping at me about? Another key. Okay, I'm doing this one first. Fuck. Do I? If I place the classroom here, it at least gives me a chance to go north and maybe get the greenhouse. I have no gem for the classroom. Oh no. Thank you. Anything in here? Nothing metal, at the very least. Right, D8, December 8. We have a gem now. One gem. God damn, I don't feel confident that we're going to be able to do this. The fuck do you mean? One, two, three, four. There's something in the boiler room. Okay. There's something in the boiler room, I guess. Yeah, use a fucking key. It's fine. Worst possible thing. I'm not going archives. I don't fucking care. I'm not going archives. What are you beeping at me about? What do I have today in here? Lockpick set is nice. That's it? Okay. Wait, we have a broken lever. Oh shit, we have a broken lever. So if we can just find the greenhouse, we can get in. That is the only thing that matters. Ooh, what is... Oh, it'll just give us a higher chance. What are you beeping at me for? We literally just need to get in the greenhouse, and then we can get the basement key. That is all that matters at this point. Greenhouse, 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 greenhouse. Motherfucker. If the south isn't... If that isn't it, right? If going to the south doesn't give me greenhouse, then I will build up my gems and use as many rerolls as I can here. That just... That sucks. Oh, I just wanted greenhouse. More gems. More gems is good. More gems is more rerolls, is more chance for... And a lockbox key, which... I'm not doing that right now, you know? Okay, green rooms. Where even is the greenhouse? There's no way I haven't been to the greenhouse yet, is there? I think I haven't even gotten the fucking greenhouse yet. Shit. Yeah. Well, it's no wonder we can't find it. We've never fucking been there. God damn it. That's rough. This is rough. This is gonna be a rough way to end the stream. Woof. Come on. If I had one more room that I could draft, I would have taken this. Because if I had taken this, there was a chance that the major key would be the fucking silver key and that could theoretically open up the Great Hall. But nope. Oh boy. Another courtyard. Well, this is it. No greenhouse. That's the run. God damn. I could taste it. I could taste the fucking basement key. Look at how fucking close we got to a full manor, too. 4 rooms off from every single room being filled. Okay. Well, I should go to the coat check anyway. And while I'm there, go to the boiler room for the X on the map. See what's up with that. You know? And while I'm on my way, I can eat a pizza. Eat a pizza. Boy, you didn't even finish that. Oh, you're gonna run out of steps? You're gonna run out of steps even though there's still fucking pizza on the plate? You asshole. You fucking prick. It's fine. It's literally fine. I just need something to be mad at. Okay, treasure map said there's something here. How do I know where it is, though? I'm gonna hold on to the broken lever in the coat check. Just because there's other ways around the... This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Alameo. Oh, Stella and Smimo are cuddled so closely. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. And when I tell you that I am so fucking mad, babies also. Babies cuddling hella close. Not just could have frozen it, right? But if I had done the map before... If I had done the map before drafting that final room... I would have had more rerolls to get the fucking greenhouse. Like, being able to freeze it would have been nice, you know? But it's that. That's what stings. That one stings. I went the wrong way. It doesn't matter. I don't need the steps. Oh, I could cry. I love puzzle games so fucking much. Okay. Broken lever. Yeah. Now let's fuck around in the workshop, why don't we? And you know what? While we're here, why not? You know, this game's done a lot of bullshit, but that one stung. Lockpick and metal detector. Let's see what it does. Pick sound amplifier. Yep, greater chance of picking. And that's it. Thanks. Kinda figured. What about keycard compass? Keycard shovel. Coupon shovel. Sledge coupon. And dowsing rod. We haven't made a dowsing rod yet. What's dowsing rod do? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. I do not care. If I am being completely honest. I don't care. Honestly, though, not a bad run today. You know, dowsing rod is good actually. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it would be good. That doesn't mean that I care about it though. Does this make sense? It scared the fuck out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Good God. Anyway, yeah, we did get to do the boiler room today, so that was neat. What else did we get accomplished today? Got to check out the funeral parlor. We've got something in the mailroom waiting for us tomorrow. You know. By no means was today a bad run. The pumps was yesterday. I mean, in-game today, not IRL today. IRL today, yeah, we did fucking great. I am going to call it, though. It is 1 a.m. And I've been streaming since 6. So. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. I mean, I'm not going to bed. My sleep schedule's totally fucked. But, um, you know, if you're here and you have not followed, you should consider doing that. I stream puzzle games on Thursdays, Sonic on Sundays, modded Nintendo stuff on Mondays, and usually try to stream 2 other days of the week as well. We built a baronial manor. 40 rooms, reached rank 9, took 118 steps, found 13 items, and 4 new rooms. I honestly, tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, because I'm either going to stream tomorrow or Saturday, right? And either way, I'll be streaming on Sunday, because I always stream on Sundays. If I stream tomorrow, it's going to largely be either Neon White or Cassette Beasts, maybe both. But I do want to get another day of Blueprints and, like, badly after this, you know? So if that sounds interesting, drop a follow. Either way, thank you for coming, and I'll see y'all then. Good night. Sleep tight. And goodbye.